will have no worry, because in today's video, I'm going to show you how you can get every single hyperchrome as quick as physically possible. And not only that, I'm going to be showing you multiple methods, so if you don't like one, you can easily do the other. Okay, so first of all, I would recommend always using these specific items. Sword, force field launcher, flintlock, and the glider, which you can get over here at the glider shop right here. Sword is pretty useful, as every now and then it gives you a speed boost. And if you're in a private server, you can set equip time sword 0, like this. And now you can spam unequip and re-equip the sword to get a bunch more dashes. So the first robbery we're going to go over is the jewelry store. Right, so first we're going to go over the jewelry store. As you can see, we just got the jewelry store right here. We're going to want to get an alt account in the server. And it's just going to be in the prison. It doesn't have to be anywhere else. Unless, however, it is a gem floor, which look like this. If it is what you want to do, is you want to come over to your alt account and go over to the heli right here. And you're just going to want to place your alt account inside the jewelry store like this. Then you're going to want to quickly rob it like normal. Then you just want to come past the gem floor. Do not grab any of the gems. Then I'm going to turn it in. Now, you guys might have already seen this glitch before, and you're probably thinking, didn't that get patched? If you rejoin the server in between every time you do it and use your alt account to hold the jewelry store open, you can still do it. So we're going to leave and rejoin the server, escape the prison as normal, and now we're going to re-enter the jewelry store and go back down to that gem floor. Now just grab one jewel and go turn it in. As we can see, we can turn it in again and get another hyperchrome roll. I'm just going to do this until the jewelry store closes. It should open for around 5 minutes, so I'm pretty sure the maximum you can grab in that time is about 5 gems. Now, if there is no gem floor, here's how you do it. Okay, so when jewelry store opens again, you're going to want to get your alt account in. And they don't even have to be anywhere, they just have to, it could be anywhere really. And as we can see, there is no gem floor, but I'm going to do this insanely quickly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in the jewelry store. Unfortunately, this method only works on private servers. But if you go in the console and type in vehicle ban, like this star sign for all, and then false, and then copy that. Okay, when you've got that copied, you want to just punch this to get the gem, and then you want to start a battle royale by typing game mode B and then paste that thing that you copied. And now you've just been teleported outside the jewelry store. You can either turn this into the volcano or the turn-in point right here. I'm just going to turn it in here. And boom, turn that in really quickly without having to do any of the obby. And that is jewelry store done. Those are all the quickest ways to get the diamond hyperchrome. So next is hyper green. Now, there's quite a lot of tricks for this one. And we're also going to want an alt account in the game for this as well. Now, this is where we're actually going to use the flintlock and the glider. So we're going to spawn in literally any car, apart from the M12 and Manta. And you want to make sure you have your max FPS set to the maximum, which I believe is 240 in the Roblox settings. And then you just want to get into your passenger seat and then shoot with the flintlock. It should teleport you inside the bank and then you get out. Sometimes it does take 2 tries. Okay, so then you're just going to want to use the sword to go really quickly up here, and then you can use the glider if you want to go a bit faster. Then start opening this vault right here, and then simply just walk in and do game mode B again, and that will just teleport you out and immediately claim your robbery. I would not recommend doing the battle royale strats if you're variety grinding, by the way. I would only recommend these for hops. But anyway, moving on to museum or orange hyperchrome. Now for this, you're going to want to get your friend or your alt account to the museum, and if you're using your alt account, I recommend you use a helicopter. Now when you've done that, you want to just open up museum, and you want to get your alt account in like this. Now, you don't have to do this. You can just go rob it and then do the battle royale strat like the same with the jewelry store. And I would recommend doing that if you're with your friend. But if you're doing this with your alt account, I would just recommend doing this. Either going to the dino bone, grabbing one of those, or coming down here and grabbing 2 Munson, and coming back up these stairs and jump on your alt account's head and just roll out, jump and roll out just like that. And then you can go turn it in. And as for your alt account, if you really want to get your alt account out, you can go drop a rope in for your alt account to grab, and then you can go turn this in. Okay, so next is the pink hyperchrome, which you get from the casino. Now, sword is very useful in this robbery, as this was a long robbery. So first we're going to check for the code. So we want to check behind here, which is where it is 5971. It can also be right here and anywhere, like along here and like on here, right here. Anyway, we're just going to go into the casino, go straight to security, and take this route through security. And as you can see, we got it all. That was quick. But if you don't get it, you want to go over here and hack these computers and then these ones, all until you get the security disabled. Then come back to the elevator, go down to vaults, and continue robbing it like you usually would for now. Might want to glide through this bit because it's quite long. Crack the vault as you usually would. And again, having an alt account in the server will be useful for this if you're doing hops, because you can now grab this and do game mode battle royale just like all the other strategies. Then copy paste the vehicle ban thing, just make it so you can use like vault bike, and then you go turn it in at the volcano, just like this. And you can exit it normally if you don't want it. Oh, that was actually close to a pink 4 there. Next is plane and power plant. Now, I would recommend doing these together, as you can manage to do power plant before plane even lands. So there's no reason not to. It's basically just connecting 2 hyperchromes together. So what we're going to first want to do is we're going to go straight to the power plant, and we're just going to rob it as normal. Now, this is important. You're going to want to be really quick. You're going to want to go straight to the volcano base, taking this route. And as you can see, plane hasn't even landed yet. We're going to turn this in, and then we're going to immediately take this route to manage to get to plane. So we're going to go over the tracks right here. And then over this bump going up here. Kind of like a reverse power plant route. But then we pass the power plant, go over the bridge, and then turn left here at the airport. So we grabbed it, and now we can come over here. We can go out. I actually dropped it out here somewhere. So everyone knows that Bedemo just dropped the biggest update in Jailbreak history, revamping the entire map and some robberies. But what if I told you this was only the beginning of a lot more updates to come? First of all, if we take a look at Asimo's Twitter, we can see a few posts that are unrelated to future updates. But if we look a bit further, we can see this. Updates moving forward look at performance and gameplay fairness. This means that the next few updates will be focused on things like team balancing and just overall performance like FPS. So this could mean changes to things like the taser or handcuffs, maybe even some new weapons or camping strategies might get nerfed or buffed. We don't know exactly. It could be something like Crime Card that we got somewhat recently. Now before you go comment, this is clickbait, you said new robbery. This tweet is likely just talking about the next few updates, maybe 1, 2, 3 or even 5 updates into the future. We know this because if we look further into Asimo's Twitter, we can see a few posts before the live event that hint at a few really exciting things to come still. Okay, so there's no cargo revamp yet. This tweet is obviously telling us that the cargo plane revamp will come in the near future, which is further backed up by this line from Asimo's live stream last year.
New cargo plane will happen. I can confirm it. Please don't expect like a totally different robbery. I think the cargo plane is wonderful in that it's really easy.
This pretty much guarantees a plane revamp. That might even have the plane go to Crown City Airport as it's now detailed with an entire interior. I only ask you, don't expect a new robbery. Those deserve their own hype, and yet this is still our biggest update. Now this tweet to a lot of people may look like we are not getting a new robbery, but if we look closer at this part of the tweet, those deserve their own hype, indicates that we could get a new robbery in the close future. But as for what the robbery is, we have no clue. The only indicator that we currently have at what the next robbery is was Asimo showing some interest in a dealership robbery on a stream.
I think a dealership robbery could be cool. I'm not against it, but it's gotta feel right, and I can't promise that's like a next robbery or anything.
But there's even more. When exploring the new map, you might notice the cracks on top of the museum and in the level 4 police base. This is obviously for a reason, and the reason is most likely a revamp, which might make the museum more OG, which would make sense with all of the revamps that they've been doing to make things feel more OG, like the Crown City, power plant, and more. And that is everything we have confirmed so far. If you want to see everything that was added in the last update, go watch this video right here. And if you want to see my reaction to the live event, then everything. Whether it be in a private server, a small public, or a big public, you just go around, make sure you rob everything as quick as possible, and get the hyperchrome rolls. This is the best strategy for if you're trying to get every single hyperchrome. So what's changed about this strategy? And before I tell you, make sure to stick around, because I'll be telling you a bunch of strategies for each and every individual. Before I tell you, make sure to stick around. Wrong. Anyway, what's changed about the strategy is we now know some new information. Asimo recently posted on Twitter revealing all of the hyperchrome mods, but not only odds, pity numbers as well. And I will go more in depth on these later on in the video, but for right now, what's mainly important for variety grinding is that we now have official confirmation that private servers and small public servers have worse odds. Specifically 66% of the odds, so 33% less chances to get hyperchrome. So that means if you are grinding on a private server or a small public server, you are missing out on crazy benefits. You could be getting 33% more chances for hyperchromes just by grinding in big publics. But then you run into the issue of cops and other criminals screwing up your robbery, which I will tell you how to prevent later on in the video. Okay, so let's go over tips and tricks for all of the individual robberies while you're grinding. As I said, we do not want a server like this. This is a small server, which you could make the argument is less annoying to grind in, but your chances of hyperchromes are going to be heavily low. However, for the convenience of this video, I will be showing you all the different tips and tricks for the robberies in a private server. So first of all, for all robberies, I recommend you use the sword and a force field launcher at the least. The sword, as you probably know, lets you go really fast if you just keep on swinging it, and the force field launcher allows you to heal up whenever you're low on health. And if you don't have a key card for bank, be sure to get one via the oil rig or the plane. Now, the first thing we're going to be covering is the tomb, and this hasn't really changed since my last guide, but if you haven't watched that, here's the tips for it. Make sure you use the sword to speed through the traps as quick as possible. If you ever get low, be sure to use a force field so you don't die. If you're skilled enough, you should be able to speed through this arrow part as quickly as possible. Jump over the bridge, leaving space for other grinders, and when you get to the gates, you're going to want to do this. If you don't understand what happened, I'll just slow it down for you. I opened the gate, went to the other gate to open it. As soon as it starts to open, you want to run back, open the first gate for a second time, allowing you to grab a gem, come back, walk through the tracks. This will save you about 5 seconds of time, which over time it really adds up. Then, once you're in the minecart, the only remaining tip is to make sure you flip the switch to the left, as it is the quickest possible route to exit the tomb. Great, now let's cover the bank. This, however, has changed quite a lot since my last video on it. Most of the little tricks that I mentioned in my previous video don't work anymore. So if you're wanting to defend this from cops, make sure you place a C4 behind a corner where cops won't be able to see it. So then when cops do inevitably come, you can blow it up, ragdoll them, and kill them. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there's no other tips for the modern bank. If you have any, make sure to let me know in the comments. The only other tip I have for bank is if you are grinding it, make sure you focus it as much as possible, especially with the Crater Bank, as Crater Bank's being removed soon. Which brings me nicely onto my next tip. Prioritize certain robberies. You see, in my last video, I recommended just robbing everything in a certain order, but now I've come to realize in big public servers, that is nearly impossible. So I would recommend robbing the robberies that you need the most. So the ones that you have the highest level hyperchromes on, or the ones that you have the highest pity percentages on. Doing this will lead you to get hyperchromes faster than if you were to just rob literally everything. For example, I would prioritize train over museum because I have a level 4 hyperchrome for the train and I already have a level 5 for museum, so there's really no point in me robbing the museum over the train if I have to choose between the two. Which yet again brings me on to another point. Constantly be checking your map. If you're not constantly checking your map, you could easily be missing out on robbery. Constantly checking your map lets you constantly know what robberies are open, so you can plan out what robberies you're going to go to next, and that will help you prioritize your robberies more efficiently. Anyway, now onto the jewelry store, which has also changed quite a bit since my last video. Main tips to note with this one are, if the robbery hasn't already started, just rob it normally from the bottom up. Just make sure you use a sword to speed up your time from getting to the top. However, if it's already started, use the vent shaft to get down, but do not punch these boxes. It will be slower than doing this. Since now all floors have gems on them, you can just go up to the next floors immediately and grab a gem as soon as you see one. You can grab these a lot quicker than punching the boxes, so it is slightly quicker. Also, if you have a friend who can let you in through the top doors instead of having to go all the way back down, you can just go down one floor, grab a gem, then come back up. When exiting the jewelry store, make sure to always look out these windows and zoom out of them to see if you can see any campers. If you see what side they're camping on, move out of the other door. And remember, you can place C4 to ragdoll cops. Okay, now for the museum. Obviously, you need 2 people to open this, and a lot of the glitches with this got patched. Like the helicopter rope glitch, you can no longer drop a rope into the museum, so that is unfortunately patched. So now we just have to do the museum normally. But still, there is a really quick way to fill up your bag the quickest way possible. All you have to do is grab this thing right here, then go to either side of the puzzles, grab this thing, either that like tomb thing or the diamond, then do your puzzle and grab the thing that is on the other side of the door. This will give you a full bag and you will be able to exit the museum quickly. Then if the power plant is open, we can then go straight to the power plant without returning to the volcano. Then right before we go into the power plant, we can drop our museum bag to enable us to use the sword. Now we can rob the power plant using the sword to speed up our power plant robbery. And once we get out of the power plant, all we have to do is pick up our bag and head to the volcano base. Once we get there, we drop the bag again, turn in the power plant uranium, wait for the power plant roll to be over, and then turn in the museum bag. This is a lot quicker than just robbing the museum, going back to the volcano, then going to the power plant, and then going all the way back to the volcano. However, this is not a new strategy. If you arrive to the plane late, you can use your vehicle to climb on top of the plane if it's starting to take off. And then, if you have a key card, you can open the door and get inside the plane to rob it. This allows you to rob numerous other robberies before going to the plane. Also, when robbing the plane, if you don't already have a key card, now is a pretty good time to get one. Just open the crates until you get a key card. However, some other criminals could get the key card before you if you were in a public server, so that's just something to be aware of. So now the casino. In the casino, we have a bunch of different places where the code can be located, so I'll quickly show you. One's going to be on the wall right here. 2 of the places can be behind the desk, which is where my code is. And the final place is on this orange light over here. Once you have the code, enter it and go to security, unless the casino is already being robbed, and then go straight to vaults. Follow the security route, like so. Make sure you're using your sword as much as possible in this robbery as well, as it will speed up this robbery quite a lot. Grab 1 piece of cash on the left, as it's the quickest piece of cash to grab, and then you can leave the casino. There's not really any glitches with the casino, so all I can show you is just tips and tricks on how to do it quickly. When you get to the roof, don't take the zip line, just jump off and spawn a vault bike, or another car, whatever car you're using, because the zip line is way too slow. Right, now for the final robbery, the train. And for cargo train, there doesn't seem to be a working glitch for it anymore. But with passenger train, that's a different story. With passenger train, you can do this glitch that I showcased showcased in my last Hyperchrome video. You're able to rob the back carriage without it even being open. All you have to do is perform this glitch. Go up to the back door, press space, hold W, crouch, and then turn around and you should be teleported in. Do the same to get out and you now have robbed the train back carriage without it even being open. Alright, now it's time for method 2. And all of the tips and tricks for the individual robberies do still apply, but the second method is hopping. And while hopping has always been a thing, it has become so much better with this website, Jailbreak Changelogs. I will leave a link to it down in the description. And don't worry, it's a safe website. Even the developers of the game support it. Anyway, we're going to go up to Community and Robbery Tracker. And we can see we've got a bunch of robberies right here. And we're just going to select the robbery for the Hyperchrome we want, because this method is only really good if you're focusing on a specific Hyperchrome. Say I'm going to be focusing on the pink Hyperchrome, and we can see tons of different casino robberies that are open. I'm going to do the one that was opened most recently, which was 18 seconds ago, and I'm just going to join this server, hop on the prisoner team, and as we can see, the casino is open. So using this website, you can get the robbery you want every single server hop, heavily reducing the time needed to actually grind these Hyperchromes. This is by far the new quickest way to get Hyperchromes, reducing the luck element from server hopping and leaving all the luck elements to be specifically just for the Hyperchromes themselves. So if you watched my previous video on server hopping, forget everything I said in that video about what servers are best to hop for what robberies. Now, all you have to do is go on that website and you will get that robbery every single time. I actually can't stress enough how powerful this is. So just like always, we're going to grab minimum cash and we're just going to turn this in. And there we go. And then I can close my game and we can just join the next one if we wanted to. It even shows you if it's open or whether it's currently being robbed. Another useful feature here is these power combos. So if I wanted to grind museum and power together to stack them, I could click on this and we can see servers where museum and power plant are both open at the same time. Same with the Crater and Rising City Bank. We've got this, we can see where there's both banks open at the same time if you want to grind the green Hyperchrome. It might not work as well for robberies like the cargo plane. Because planes aren't on the map for very long, it's still probably going to be tricky to actually catch a plane server. But now for the final method of getting Hyperchromes, which is trading. Now this method is seriously overlooked, especially given that people are often trying to trade away Hyperchromes a lot. Although I personally wouldn't recommend trading for level 5s. I would recommend trading for lower levels and then using the other methods to level them up. And then if you wanted to, you could trade them off for even more value. But you may be thinking, what about the mansion? Well, let's go back and look at those odds. If we look, we always thought mansion was 2 times odds for Hyperchromes. But now we can see it's only 0.2% for every level, which means if you're doing the mansion for a level 1 or a level 2, you're actually getting worse odds. But not only that, the other levels aren't worth it because you could probably do more robberies in the time that you can do the mansion. So the mansion really isn't worth it unless you are hopping it with a bunch of other people, like 2 other people, and you know the strategies to like really quickly beat it. But even then, it can be slightly difficult to mansion hop, and you have to get invites and everything. So it is probably just best to stick with the regular robbery. I got all 4 of my level 5 Hyperchromes from regular robberies, so that's how I would go about it. But now you need to deal with all those cops in these large public servers. And to do that, I recommend watching this video right here. It's a good video, and you won't regret it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
We have terrible news, guys! Mama Jamma, Dad the Milk Lover, Nana, and even Auntie Red
have passed away.
What? This can't be. Looks like now, only us and Sunny are going to be in reactions.
Wait, someone is calling me. No way it's Andy Rad.
But how is this possible? All of them passed away.
Maybe it's a prank? Who would joke like this?
Let's answer the phone and find out. Hello?
Hello, my darling. It's me, Auntie Red.
No, wait, it's actually you. But how are you able to call me? Didn't you die?
It's true, my darling. All of us are in heaven. Except your dad. He is drinking milk with the devil. But that doesn't matter. The reason I am calling is to tell you how to bring us all back.
What?
Is this really possible?
Tell us right now.
Your mission is to react to the funniest avocado plays shorts of all time without laughing a single time. Every time you react to 3 shorts, one of the adults will come back to life.
You can rely on us, Annie.
We will do anything to save you guys.
But there is a twist. The viewers are not allowed to laugh too.
Are you guys ready to complete this challenge?
Like the video in 3 seconds if you're ready to help us out.
3, 2,
1.
There is no way back now.
Let's begin.
I can't believe this. All of the adults died.
Yay, I can watch Coco Melon all day long.
No, Karen. We must bring them
But
back.
how is it possible?
It's actually quite easy. This short matches the theme of this video completely.
Let's watch it all the way until the end. Maybe we can find out some tips on how to bring them back.
Let's start with Mom.
Why did you hit me?
Who hurt my angel?
So all we need to do to bring Mom back is to slap Graham.
This sounds like fun.
No, what?
Strange. Why is nothing happening?
Where's Mama Jama?
Because this is only a short, not real life, you dummies slapped me for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing. Because we had fun.
Now, Nana.
She too old. No way you bring her back.
Mom, it was me who hurt Karen. How dare you? Wait, Mom. Hasta pancake mistake from my youth.
Looks like we need to revive her again.
Now, Auntie Red. Or should I say, Auntie Bed. Don't you dare laugh.
Did you forget already? If we laugh a single time, we want to be able to bring back our family.
I hope the viewers are holding on too.
Hit the subscribe button if you haven't laughed a single time yet.
But what about Dad?
We can let the viewers solve that. Decide how to bring him back to life. That's one short down.
We only need to react to 2 more shorts, and one of the adults will come back.
But the problem is that these shorts will only get funnier and funnier as the video goes on.
I am sure that we can hold on. And what is the next short about? Oh no! It's the one where we all turn into babies.
We are so hooked.
Chua! It's Chua! What is it, sweetie? Look, it's Chua! What are you saying, Chua? Chua, big chua! Big chua? Do you want big chuas? Chua, chua! All right, if you love chua so much, you can do them for the rest of your life. So that's why Mom is making me do chores all the time. You were trying to say the word door, but she thought you were saying chore. La la la! Whoopsie! Oh, baby Vava, what happened? Me caca! Caca. But your name is Vava. Me caca! So you don't like your own name? I like me nama nama. I just caca in my pantata! Whatever. I will call you Caca for the rest of your life. But me just caca pantata!
And that's why she calls me Kaka.
Mom is so stupid. Maybe we shouldn't bring her back. What did you just say? You better bring me back first, or else you will be grounded for the rest of your lives.
She grounds us even as a ghost.
All right, I got it. So you want some orange juice and a steak for dinner? What did I tell you guys? We are holding on so well.
You are right, my baby. I mean, Sonny. We only have one more short to react to before one of the adults is back.
So, what is the next video about?
It's also about turning into babies. But this time, it's the adults who become them. Hello, me baby mama. Baby mama Gemma is so cute. And the best thing is that she can't make me do chores. She is trying to speak. That's so cute. Hey, Fred, what are you saying? You are so cute. Even as a baby, she makes me do chores.
I guess there is no way to escape it.
Polina helped me with Dad. He won't stop crying no matter what I give him.
There is only one thing that Dad loves more than anything.
Is it, Mom?
Nope, it's milk.
It really worked?
Told you. When I grow up, I will get milk every day. Polina! I totally forgot about Mom. Take this! Don't touch me, one baby!
Even if Nana is a baby, she still got your back.
Like and sub if you love your family. That's it. We reacted to 3 shorts.
This means that one of the adults is coming back.
But who will it be?
It's me! I am back! What? Why do you guys look upset to see me?
I was hoping that Nana would be back.
And I wanted Mom to come back so she would smack Polina with the guy that beat her.
And I wanted Auntie Red. She always has my back.
I guess they all hate me. Oh well, I will just go and get some milk.
Polina, look.
What is it, sister?
My new toy store. Isn't it cool? Oopsie poopsie.
Did you really just kill me?
I am sorry, Polina's ghost. I didn't mean to.
You were done for. Mom will definitely ground you now.
Don't be mad, Polina. Since you are a ghost now, you can go and see Nana.
No, instead I am going to see Mom, just so I can tell on you. You will be in big trouble.
Please don't tell her.
Mama Jamma! What is it, Polina? Karen chopped off my head. Look! See this? Karen, come here.
Yes, Mommy.
She's gonna get it. How dare you kill your sister? That's my job.
I am sorry, Mommy.
No phone. For 10 minutes. Finally, she got in trouble. What's the worst punishment ever? Like and sub to extend her punishment.
You can't do this to me. I can't live without Coco Melon for more than 10 seconds.
Tough luck, sister.
Guys, I have a question. What is it, Sunny? If mommy is mom and brother is bro, then how do you shorten father? I have the perfect short here that will answer this exact question.
Mother is mom, sister is sis, brother is bro, then father is...
No! What are you doing?
We were not supposed to laugh.
We can't bring back our family now. It's not over yet. Maybe the viewers can help. But how? Guys, can you subscribe right now to give us an extra life?
Please, we really need your help.
You are our last hope.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks, guys! You saved us.
And if you laugh again, Karen, we are going to send you to Cousin Ababa's house for a whole month.
Okay, I am sorry. I would never laugh again.
I have big news. The channel is now mine. We will call it Karen Plays. Now it's my time to shine. Madre mia, Jesus diarrhea. This was just a dream. There is nothing to fear. But oh my God, I need some air. What a horrible nightmare. Did you call me darling? What happened over here? I've had a bad dream and my stomach isn't clear. That is very strange. Your stomach looks so big. Am I looking fat? No, you just look like a pig. Wow! What did you dream about? Maybe I can help. That Karen took my channel. Was there anything else? Before the nightmare, I had a lovely dream. I was eating a huge marshmallow. Hold on a second. Where is your pillow?
Wait.
Did I? Oh my God! You ate the pillow and Grapim fat.
Okay, that was so hard.
Yeah, I literally had to close my mouth in order not to laugh.
I can't believe you ate the pillow, bestie. What's in the past is in the past. More importantly, we reacted to 3 shorts without laughing.
Only thanks to the viewers. Otherwise, Karen would have had us all cooked.
It's not my fault these shorts are so funny.
Shut up, you both! Look! One of the adults is coming back! Mama Jamma is back.
Yay! Mommy is back.
Why is the neighbor's kid so upset? And what about you, Polina? Are you not gonna celebrate? Yay! I am so happy that Mom is back! I said celebrate. What'll make you do chores? Much better.
Now let's react to the next short. Remember, we still have to bring back Nana and Annie Red.
Thanks for the food, Polina. Don't forget this is my home, so you must wash the dishes. You sound just like me in my youth. Mommy is so proud.
The table is dirty. Let's wipe it using this fresh cloth.
Stop it! Instead of using a fresh cloth, use this 300-year-old one. Polina is right.
But it's dirty and old.
Apologize to the towel now.
Sorry, Mr. Towel.
I am so proud. Polina, you are just like me.
Hey, sister, I am here.
Did the door just open itself?
No, it's me, your brother Vava.
Call the police, because this is not my brother.
It's literally me.
But my brother is called Kaka. over years old and you still call me God. You make me so proud, daughter. You are just like me.
Only subscribe if you love Mom.
Wow, this was like the best short ever.
You can't laugh, Mom.
Are you trying to sabotage Nana and Auntie?
It's only you guys who aren't allowed to laugh. If I could sabotage them, I would have done it in the first second of the video.
She really doesn't like them.
Kids, I have big news.
You ate 100 Big Macs and became Big Chungus?
No, Karen. I am pregnant.
Oh, another sibling. Nothing changes for me since I am the oldest anyway.
Actually, something will change.
Really?
You will get more chores.
Even more chores. Is this even possible? I already do chores 24 hours a day.
Then you will have to do them for 25 hours a day instead.
I guess she never passed her maths class.
This is best day ever. I am so happy.
And why are you so happy?
Because now I'm not longer middle kid.
But you are still the middle child.
Really?
You are still my cock-a-boy.
I can't wait for the little baby.
You out of all of us should be the least happy.
Why?
You will no longer be youngest.
What?
You are now a middle kid. Same as Papa.
Mommy, tell Polina to stop lying.
Who are you, little girl?
I'm your daughter, Corinne.
Karen.
She already forgot me.
This can't be true. Please don't forgive me, Mommy.
Of course I haven't. This was just a short, not real life. I am not actually pregnant.
But what do you guys think? Should we add another sibling in the future? Comment down below.
And while you comment, let's react to the next short, where Corinne eats too much lunchly.
This one is super funny. It will be impossible not to laugh. Finally, I got lunchly. Num num num.
You bought her lunchly again. Did you forget last time?
Don't worry, my face is now protected.
Sayo melon.
No.
What's up?
You gave her lunchly while she is watching Brain Rot Melon?
I don't see a problem.
My pet is rotting.
She is calling her brain a pet. She is about to transform.
I will turn off TV.
No, don't.
Guy and melon.
This was a big mistake, Mom.
Watch carefully. What is about to happen?
Enough for today, Karen. What is that?
Coco melon.
Mom brought me a Jesus diarrhea.
No more Mama.
I got free Halloween costume.
Nana Japan a Jesus banana. Corinne, put down lunchly.
I am gonna kill you too.
You made me do this. Giga Chidana? Gen Alpha will lose.
Boomers will fail.
Decide who wins. I am betting my money on Nana. She is the strongest in the family.
I agree with Sunny. Nana always wins.
You only say that because you two are in love.
No, we are not.
Speaking of Nana, even though it was difficult, we reacted to 3 shorts without laughing. So let's see if Nana will come back.
You did it, guys. You saved me.
I am so happy that you are back, Annie. But Nana is still stuck in heaven.
Then you guys must react to the final 3 shorts without laughing.
Good luck, because these will be the funniest shorts that you have seen so far.
We can do it.
I want to grow up. Being the oldest is so much better.
If you think so, then let's swap places.
I agree.
If you can last a day, I will pay you Robux.
And it'll pay you if I don't.
Well, I am gonna watch some Coco Melon.
And he'll get a boyfriend.
Oh, she thinks it's so easy.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Where are you going?
Outside, too.
Did you do chores, wash dishes, and clean toilets? Why is nothing done?
When it's Pooh Lina's job.
Don't you insult my angel.
Oh! You never hit me.
Time to finish her off.
Now do chores or else.
Mommy!
Yes, my angel.
Cute face activated. Shaking voice on.
Hold on a second. You are using my technique.
Yep, I am going to show you how being the oldest feels.
What was it?
Corinne hit me on my Johnny body.
She is lying.
You did what?
Believe me, Mom.
Hey,
You are dead.
say hello to Gaiathina.
I give up. Let's swap that. This short wasn't even funny. What was Mom talking about?
Oh, I thought it was super funny.
I loved seeing you get karma.
Whatever. Let me pick the next short. It's literally the definition of funny.
Surprise, surprise. Corinne needs help with her maths again.
She is too dumb to solve it herself. Wait, I think I know what's about to happen.
Are you serious? I can't believe Connor was part of this.
I guess your boyfriend is as brain rotted as your sister.
He is literally the best. Which is why he is going to be mine soon.
Not a chance!
Yep, I am gonna steal him.
That's it. I am so done with Corinne. She almost made us lose the challenge earlier, and now she wants my boyfriend. It's time to get my revenge and prank her. Are Are you on my laptop?
I am making a song for my school.
But it's my turn.
Mommy and Dad said I can use it all week. Suck a banana, loser. You dummy would never win.
But why they always let you do what you want?
I know their secrets.
Secrets?
Mommy is a dummy. She wrestles with Uncle Riz. That's her darkest secret, and that's why she loves me.
What about Dad?
Daddy is my servant. He does what I say. I can always blackmail him, because he slept with Annie Mae.
Okay, I am sorry.
Bye, loser.
Little does she know that I recorded everything. Time to make my own song and play it at her concert.
And now we will play a song made by Corette.
We are so proud.
You go, girl. Called Mom and Dad's secret.
Wait, that's not the name.
Mommy is a dummy. She wrestles with Uncle Riz. That's her darkest secret, and that's why she loves me. Daddy is my servant. He does what I say. I can always blackmail him, cause he slept with Auntie May. Corin, you are dead! Say bye-bye to your judge. To decide how many hits, you should like and subscribe.
Thank you, my angels. All of you saved me. Well done, guys!
Thank you for helping us bring back the adults.
Now all of you will disappear.
Where are we?
I don't know, and I can't see anything.
I think I found a torch. Why are we sprunky?
How will I drink my milk if I am a sprunky?
And how will I make Paulina do chores?
I don't know what the heck Sprunky is, but you guys must help us escape.
Click on this video here to see what happens to us. We really need your help again.
Please get down right now. We have something important to tell you.
What is it, guys?
Dad and I are going on a vacation together, but you aren't coming with us.
We need some time off from everything, so we decided to take a break in Hawaii.
In Hawaii?
Then what are we going to do?
Where are we going to eat? Who's going to feed and take care of us?
You can't just leave us alone.
Oh, don't worry, kids. We aren't leaving you alone. We're gonna drop you off before we leave.
Are we going to Nana's?
Nope, Nana's busy. She's also out of the city. We're gonna drop you at my family's house.
Your family?
Yeah, so get to packing and let's go.
No way, this is so cool. We'll finally get to see Dad's family, guys. We've never actually visited them. They're normally the ones coming here.
Yeah, we'll even meet Granddad.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, we'll stay at Dad's family, Mom.
You guys can go ahead and enjoy your vacation.
Perfect. We'll drop you off at Uncle Riz then.
Uncle what?
What the heck are you guys doing here?
Guys, what the heck are we doing here?
I thought we were gonna go to Grandma's place.
Yeah, the kid's right. Why don't you drop them off at our mom's house, George? Why'd you have to bring them here? Well, Riz, I don't have a problem with that, but my dear wife doesn't seem to agree with me.
No, we are not dropping them off at your mom's place, George. I don't want to destroy the universe. And besides, the rest of his family are a bunch of lunatics, so you're our only option. Can you please take care of them, Riz? We're only gonna be gone for a week.
Ugh, fine, but only because you asked me to. Thank you so much. Have fun, kids. And don't annoy your uncle.
This is not what I had in mind. Why are we at Uncle Riz's place?
Well, stop complaining, Karen. At least they didn't leave us alone. Let's just go inside and figure something out.
All right, so welcome to my place, I guess. Make yourselves comfortable. Just don't touch my stuff.
So, this is Uncle Riz's place. Come to think of it, we've never actually been here before, have we guys?
Yeah, you're right. I always thought he lived in a shack.
And I thought he lived in a zoo, because he's always covered in poo.
I'm never covered in poop, you idiots. Also, I never lived in a shack. That was just a temporary place of residence.
Sure, Uncle, whatever you say.
I'm telling the truth. Anyways, I'm gonna be in my room. If you need anything, call me.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go explore the place and see where we're gonna be sleeping. Hopefully he has an extra bedroom, because I do not want to sleep in a sleeping bag. Guys, press the like button if you've ever had to stay in another house before.
Alright, then I'll go around the house and try to find something fun to do. We're gonna be here for a week, so we need to get comfy. Oh look, he has a gaming console. Maybe I can find a way to turn it on and we can play some games.
But wait, didn't Uncle Riz tell us not to touch his stuff?
Oh, relax, it's not like we're gonna tell him. Plus, I'm sure he won't mind.
Okay, well, you guys are doing that. I'll just take a quick peek around the house. Let's see here. Oh, looks like Uncle Riz has a basement in the house as well. I hope he doesn't make us sleep here. Basements are super scary. All right, looks like this is just the laundry area. And here's the kitchen where he probably cooks stuff. And whoa, he even has a backyard. This place is actually pretty nice.
Guys, look over here. I found a spare bedroom room that we can sleep in.
And I found a way to fix his gaming console. We can now play some games as well.
That's amazing, you guys! But we have just one small problem. Who's gonna do the cooking?
Wait, you don't know how to cook Polina.
Of course I don't, dummy. Last time I tried cooking, I burnt my hand. And I never tried it again.
Is that so? Oh, it's fine, Polina. What's another burnt hand gonna do?
Oh no, I'm not cooking.
Polina, why don't you go ahead and ask Uncle Riz? I'm sure he'll cook up something for us.
Oh, that's a great idea, Baba. I'll go ask him right now. Hello, Uncle Riz, you there? We have something to ask you.
Now that the kids are distracted, I can finally watch some TV and turn on some Super Sun.
Well, Uncle Riz, what are you doing?
Then why the hell are you in here? Haven't you heard of knocking?
Yeah, my bad. I just walked in. Anyways, could you come outside? We sorta need your help.
What do you kids want now?
Hey, Uncle, we're actually super hungry right now. So, could you please cook some food for us?
No, I can't. I don't know how to cook.
Dude, what are you doing? Hang on then, how do you eat and stuff if you don't know how to cook?
I always just order takeout.
Okay then, can you order us some takeout?
Do you kids have money?
Well, no, we don't.
And you're not getting any takeout?
Are you serious?
Why don't you guys just cook something in the kitchen?
We're kids, Uncle. We don't know how to cook.
Well then, sucks to be you, I guess. Wait, I'm getting a phone call. Oh yeah, baby, it's time. I'll see you brats later.
But Uncle, you can't leave us here with no food.
Yeah, this is illegal.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just check the fridge, guys. I'm sure there's some leftover food you can find in there. But right now I'm off to go on a date.
You're going on a date?
Dude, who the heck asked you out?
Was she a blind lady or something?
She probably was Baba. Or maybe he's going on a date with a hippo.
Oh, I'll show you kids who's a hippo.
George, what's taking so long?
Hurry up already or we'll miss our reservation.
Yeah, babe, I heard the food there is super good.
Sorry, loves, I was busy taking care of something. But I'm free now, so let's go.
This has to be a joke.
Are those supermodels?
How the heck did our stinky uncle get a date with two supermodels?
They're probably just acting. Right, Uncle?
Oh, shut it, brats. They don't call me Uncle Riz for nothing. Now see you later, kids. You better not break my stuff.
Okay, bro, I need to learn how Uncle Riz uses his Riz. Maybe then I'll finally be able to riz the love on my life Gotri.
Forget about Gotri. We need to figure out a way to get food.
We're gonna have to cook, guys. There's no other option.
Okay, but then who's gonna cook?
We are Baba.
But I don't know anything.
Well, then learn something because I'm starving. And we can't make Karen cook since she'll just burn up the house.
Okay, fine. Let's just get this done with.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first episode of Karen's Cooking Show, where we show you how to make the most Sigma food ever. Today, we're gonna cook something straight from the Queen's Palace, a full English breakfast. But with our little twist, now let's talk to our lovely chefs to see what they're making. So, Chef Baba, what y'all cooking?
I'm preparing some eggs and dough to make some delicious cookies with tea, because it ain't British if you don't have tea.
Now that's a Sigma comment. What about you, Chef Polina?
I'm making a gravy dish to add some extra flavor to our meal. Because without spice, there is no life.
I completely agree with that. Comment down below, guys, if you've ever cooked a dish before. Wait, what's this? Baba is cooking 3 dishes at the same time. Are you serious? And what is Chef Polina doing? She's boxing the air so that the flavors are sent to all the ingredients. Where have you ever seen this before, guys?
And now for the final move, to balance all the flavors.
Guys, what just happened?
Karen, you're on fire.
Oh, but you're right, I'm on fire. What the heck did you do, Polina?
Hold on, Karen, I'll go look for a dude. Are you kidding me? Why is the whole house on fire? What did you do, Polina?
I didn't do anything. I just pressed a button and... Oh, so that's what it does.
Guys, can someone please tell me I'm being cooked here?
Oh, we'll be back after this short break, guys.
Polina, hurry up.
I'm coming.
So ladies, what y'all think? Pretty nice place, right?
Did you seriously just bring us to a fast food place?
I thought you booked a reservation in a super fancy restaurant.
Oh, don't worry, loves. I'll take you to a super fancy restaurant, too. I'm just testing you guys to see if you aren't after my money, you know.
Sure, I guess. While we look outside, guys, someone's house is burning.
It's probably some loser's house, or it's some random kids that set the place on fire. I bet their uncle is going to kill them.
Oh, our uncle is so gonna kill us. What do we do now, guys?
Hang on, I was able to find a fire extinguisher. We'll use this and put out the fire. You gotta be kidding me, it ran out.
Alright, then we have no choice. There's only one option left.
And what's that?
There we go, the fire is gone now.
Yeah, but so is the house. We were supposed to save the house as well, Baba.
Oh, it's fine, Polina. What matters is that we took out the fire.
But dude, what about the house? But who cares? Our main mission was to stop the fire.
That's what I'm saying, Karen.
Are both of you idiots? What are we gonna do when Uncle Riz finds out about?
Oh, hey kids, I'm back. Were you able to cook something for your... Where the heck is my house? What have you done to my beautiful house?
Yeah, sorry, Uncle. The whole place kinda caught fire.
But don't worry, we were able to put it out.
Then where is the house?
We were only able to put out the fire, Uncle. We couldn't save the house.
Do you kids have any idea what you've done? I spent my entire life savings to get that house, and you just burned it to the ground.
Well, it's kinda all your fault, Uncle Riz. If you just gave us some food, none of this would have happened.
Oh, I'll show you whose fault this is. Get in the car right now. I'm taking you kids somewhere.
Where are you taking us, Uncle Riz?
You'll find out when we get there. Now get in before I send all three of you to the ground.
Okay, we're in the car.
All right, I think this was the house. You kids stay here and don't move. Hello, is anybody home?
Ababa, well, if it is Uncle Riz Ababa, Ababa brings you here.
I really need a favor right now and a blah. George left his kids at my house and they burnt the whole place down.
Ababa, no, that must have been really sad, Ababa.
Yes, it was. Now I'm leaving them to you. Just take care of them for a week or whatever, I don't care. But please take them off my hands. I don't even want to look at them for another second.
Ababa, sure, no problem. Ababa will take care of them, Ababa.
Thank you, I'm going now. All right, kids, get off my go-kart. You're gonna be living with Annie and Ababa for a week. I hope I never have to see you kids again.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna send us to jail or something.
Ababa, you're George's kids, Ababa. Hello there, I'm Auntie Ababa.
Wait, we have an Annie Ababa as well.
I thought Dad only had one crazy brother. He has a crazy sister as well.
Hey, that's not nice, Karen. Ababa kids just gonna stand there. Or Ababa gonna come inside.
We're coming, Annie. Just one question. Do you have any kids my age in the house?
Yes, Ababa, they're exactly your age.
Yay, finally I can talk about Skibbit Sigmas and... You can't be serious. What the heck is this?
Oh no, it's Cousin Ababa.
What the heck is that double doing here?
Well, Mr. Ababa had to go do something, Ababa. So, he left Ababa Jr. here.
Someone please make this stop. I am going insane.
Ababa, stop annoying our guest. It's time to go to sleep, Ababa. Wait, bedtime, but it's only 7 p.m.
Yeah, we never go to sleep this early.
Well, Ababa in my house. So Ababa gotta follow my rules, Ababa. Okay, fine, I guess. But where are we gonna sleep? Ababa, don't worry, follow me. You kids gonna sleep in the basement, Ababa.
Well, hell no, I am not sleeping in the basement.
Oh, shut it, Karen. Just be glad she didn't send us to the attic. Thank you, Auntie Ababa. We appreciate it. Anytime, Ababa. Now go to sleep, Ababa. See you in the morning, Ababa. All right, guys, get comfy. This is how we're gonna be for the whole week.
Dude, I never thought I'd say this, but I miss Nana. Why did she also have to go? We could have stayed in her house.
Yeah, or we could have just stayed at Uncle Riz's place, but no, Belina just had to set the whole house on fire.
Yeah, and maybe we could have saved it if you didn't have the brilliant idea of just walking out.
Hey, at least I stopped the fire.
You didn't stop anything, you dummy!
Also, guys, why does Polina get the actual bed and me and Baba are on the floor?
It's because I'm the oldest now go to sleep. Did you guys hear that?
It's probably Annie Ababa doing something just go to.
So you're so demon. Where are you? Dude, I can't see anything. Where are the lights?
Hang on, let me use a flashlight.
Ababa.
It's the baby monster. Oh wait, it's just Cousin Ababa. What's he doing here?
What the heck, dude? You scared the soul out of us. Ababa. Dude, we have no idea what you're saying. Just get out.
Yeah, we're trying to sleep over here.
Why does he have that huge sword?
Why does Bro have a hot top? Dude, put it down. You could hurt someone. Ababa here to kill you.
Oh, we are so dead!
Ababa.
Everyone run for your lives.
We'll see you guys later on out of here.
Hey, don't just leave us here.
Ababa.
Now we get up here. Let's run back downstairs.
Ababa. Is he teleporting? We have to find Annie Ababa, or we're dead.
Auntie Ababa, there you are.
Ababa kids, what y'all Ababa doing? You're supposed to be a babe.
And you need to save us.
Cousin Ababa is chasing us with a huge sword. Ababa joking, Ababa wouldn't hurt you.
Ababa.
He's here. Ababa Jr., what's the meaning of Ababa this? Put that Ababa down and stop annoying our Ababas.
Ababa. Now he has an axe.
No, Ababa, that is nice. Put the axe down, Ababa.
Ababa. It's a Nerf gun, Ababa.
A Nerf gun.
Oh, okay, you can use that Ababa. Play nice, Ababa kids, and don't hurt yourselves. Oh, a Nerf gun shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, at least it won't kill.
Okay, bro, that is not a Nerf gun. Everyone start running again.
Ababa, go where?
Okay, I think we lost him for now.
Yeah, but what do we do? Should we run again?
No, dummy, if we run, he'll hear us. Let's just stay still until he decides to go back inside, and that's when we'll get the heck out of him.
Ababa.
Well, I guess this is how we die.
Stop right there, cousin Ababa.
It's Grandma. Baba.
Put that weapon down right now, or else I'm going to smack your guy so hard you'll fly to space.
Baba, sorry, Baba.
There you are, kids. I've been looking everywhere for you. I heard from Uncle Riz that George let you here, but he sent you to the Ababas since you burned his house down. Are you kids okay?
We are now, thanks to you. Anyways, now that you're here,
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just take us to flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. You are the pain was there when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you on by the roaring sea. You let the world say. You let the world say. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you.
Jailbreak has been around for over 7 years and has over 100 vehicles to choose from. As a new player, looking through the garage and seeing car after car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars may seem a little intimidating, but it's not actually that complicated. Even though so many fun vehicles with cool features have been added to the game over time, you really don't need most of them if you just want the best vehicles.
Mom, Dad, where are you going? To Maldives, of course. I guess I totally forgot to tell you guys. How is
is it even possible to forget about this?
Yeah, and I also have a question. Why aren't we coming with you?
Why are you even asking me this? Don't you have your own parents who should be taking you on holidays?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not the neighbor's kid.
Don't worry about it, kids. I'm sure you're gonna have so much fun.
Aren't you gonna take me, Mommy? I'm your favorite baby angel after all.
I'm sorry, baby, but our hotel doesn't allow small children.
Today is the worst day in my life. It's even worse than that day when Coco Melon didn't release their episode on time.
Don't be so dramatic, Karen. At least we'll get to stay home by ourselves and do whatever we want.
I could even sleep in the parents' bedroom. I'll finally have a proper bed.
Not so fast, Cockaboy. Who said that we are leaving you kids alone?
Did you guys really think that we would be this stupid?
In that case, who's going to be looking after us?
Is it gonna be Nana?
Or is it Andy Rabbit?
I wish it was one of them, but all of them are busy, which is why we had no choice but to invite my younger sister, May, to look after you lot.
Annie Mae is our new mom.
That's right, gang! How you all doing?
Auntie May is so cool.
This is the best day